Good afternoon.
Right, take the tyres off.
Okay, so we are in the ILMS race again. We've got Johnny Janga doing our
This could be an
first stint.
absolute fucking disaster.
As you can see, we're optimistic.
Well, good luck, guys.
We're very optimistic.
Well, I'm at the back, so I'm all tempted to start from the pit lane.
Yeah, I'm spectator mode.
Is it worthwhile going from the pit lane, do you think?
Well, you're near enough at the back anyway, so just take it easy, really, with the carnage. It's a long race.
I'm a bit concerned that the team that won it are in 20th. 48 for pole is ridiculous.
He's not wrong. They are some fast times.
It just felt so unstable. That first lap is really tough.
I know I've got my webcam turned off currently. I've just literally stuffed my face with a massive burrito. Haven't fully cleaned myself up yet, so I was rushing around a bit last minute, getting everything ready. Not just for this stream, just for life in general. I had some washing or laundry to do. And
the track temp is 20 Celsius, B43.
I'm sure I've still got loads that I've not done for tomorrow morning, but we'll be right. We've got a race to look forward to. Let's just make sure that
Stay
we're
behind
live.
Ramos in the left column.
So we're the Ferrari.
So we have to remember, Adam, the pit limiter doesn't stay on when you go to the pits, so you have to put it on before you pull off.
Yes, mate. Good luck.
Assuming we get that far. So.
Catch up to Ramos.
Yeah, so I've got to push the talk button so that he can't hear me waffling and commentating. Found out today that Johnny Jenga lives in the village that I grew up in, about 6 miles from where I currently live. How crazy is that?
I can only see one car behind me.
Yeah, there is one car behind you, yeah. Back row is 45th and 46th.
Yeah, car 44 is missing. We've got a one with low latency in front, or high latency, whichever it is, making it jumping about.
Just a single class race again. Which again, I'm not too fussed about that because nighttime driving, I have been a little concerned about fast cars approaching that I might not see. Now again, thinking about it, I think possibly I'm overthinking that because the headlights would stand out potentially more than the car itself. Oh, way up. Look at that one, he's off. That's it, Johnny, just do, yeah. Nice and steady, pal. There's no point in, you know, we're going to be passing people with slowdowns and you name it.
Yellow flag. Well done, Adam. Good start.
It's not me, Jim. So yeah, as I say, we did attempt this race last night and we were just unfortunately the victim of excessively aggressive people in the early laps of the race, and then found ourselves shuffled back a little bit and found ourselves alongside a guy whose blind spot was bigger than his visual spot, it seemed like. Just slammed straight into the side of us. And as per usual, we are betting on this race with the bet bot in the chat of Twitch, if you're watching on Twitch. I think that's the only way you could be watching it right now. The winner at the end of the week, and the end of the week is actually in about 5 hours time, maybe 6, might take it to the end of this race. This will certainly be the last opportunity to bet. We're going to put the winner's name on the sidecar, weekly winner. Whether you like it or not, although if you actually say, I would rather you didn't.
Yo, Zachary, that wasn't a brave move, that was a dickhead move, mate.
Oh.
Fucking do that again, there's 21, you probably take him out.
Alright, Nick. Alright, mate. Okay. Tuned him out.
Car right. Right side's clear.
Dive bomb. Oh. I tell you what, the Porsche on the outside played fair then. He saw that coming, fair play to him. This guy in the orange car is a lunatic.
Don't like that blinker, he must be around me somewhere.
Carnage, carnage, carnage. Nice. Nice one, mate.
Car right. Clear right. Clear left. Car right. Clear right.
This Ferrari behind's getting a little bit close for comfort, isn't he?
On your right. Right side's clear.
It's a good exit out of that corner. It's a difficult one to get right. I really struggle with it.
On your right. Still there. Clear right. Okay, Adam, just keep hitting your marks. Car right. Still there. Yellow flag. Course clear right. 18th.
Has that guy behind got a slow down or something? No. I just couldn't hear him anymore, that was all.
Okay, Adam, don't be intimidated by this little shit. Make him work for it.
We seem to be settling into a nice groove now. This actually seems like a much more pleasant race than the one that we entered last night, which was just full of mad people. every chicane for the first sort of 3-4 laps was just carnage. People left, right and centre, parked across the track. 3-point turns, you name it.
Jesus Christ. You see that?
Car just appeared.
Yeah.
Left side. Clear left.
Oh, right, okay, yeah, blinker.
I thought that really scared me.
Car left.
I lost a lot of time there, just as I was getting
He's
going.
still there.
He only reappeared
He's
after the
still
right
there.
for me, that was mad.
Still there. Still there. Clear left.
Just as I'd started to put my foot down as well. Fucking hell. Scared the shit out of me.
Yellow flag. Watch out.
People are obviously starting to get a bit feisty, so maybe they've just thought, let's get through the first couple of laps, and then we'll see who we're faster than, and then we'll try and overtake them. Look, it's all kicking off up here as well. I think it's going to be something in this first chicane. That Ferrari's going to be involved in it. Excuse me, you could almost bet your bottom dollar.
Car left. Clear left.
Nice move, mate. Very nice. He's kept it all really straight and tidy for those first few laps, and that seems to just benefit your tyre life so significantly. Just get them up to temperature in an even fashion, and you know, even when that blinker was popping up and everywhere, he wasn't locking up and all out of shape. He's really, really smooth and tidy.
These are the guys that won it last night, Adam.
Let's have a look.
TNS2.
It was TNS1, I believe, that won it.
Probably this car.
I think it is, yeah.
Car left. Clear left.
This guy again, red Ferrari. again, keeping it nice and tidy. 184 in draft, mate, yeah. Oh, it's a quick car, isn't it? Oh, the mentalist is off track. What's he going to do? What's he going to do?
On your left, clear left.
Fair play, fair play.
No, it's that guy again.
Yeah.
Yeah, I thought he was going to come right across the track.
Okay, Adam, there's a car exiting the pits, heads up.
You've got to slow down, Jenga.
Yeah, I've got 0.3 to go.
E11.
Copy. I just wasn't sure that he'd seen it, that was all. Fair play. He was that good at getting rid of it.
Right side. He's still there. Hold your line. Hold your clear right.
Yeah, sorry, Paul, you were just too pro at getting rid of it. I couldn't tell, you knew.
Car
I'm trying
left.
to keep the cars behind me.
Still there.
A good job for play to him.
Hold your line. Clear.
He's good on the brakes as well, isn't he? Very good. Very, very good.
I want to get away from this now.
I know what you mean, mate, Robbie. You feel so helpless. God, I just wolfed down a big burrito before as well. It was the first thing I've even managed to eat today. And it's just going down now, but the stomach's not the most settled.
Lopez is now in the lead.
Oh, it's this mad head again. As if he's back for more. His car just sounds angrier than everyone else's, doesn't it? Oh, mate, I could have had one of them. Definitely could have had one of them. Cupboards are a bit sparse in my house at the moment. It's not particularly
Right.
enjoyable going to the supermarket.
Clear right.
So I've been tending to avoid it. Oh, that sounded mad. It's a Porsche. Sounds like iRacing have worked on the car sound outside of the car, but it sounds pretty much the same inside.
Left side. Clear left. Yeah,
It does sound great, doesn't it? that Ferrari, mate, he is an idiot as well, yeah.
All right, Adam, keep it nice and smooth. Come on, let the race come to us. 15th place.
You know, as well, despite wanting to beat everyone else, I always race with an element of concern of everyone else around me as well, and he just seems like he's being too reckless around people all the time, doesn't he? I mean, in all fairness to him though, like, I thought he held it well on the inside when he nearly came out. Well, when he came back on the track to us, because I know he wouldn't have been able to stop before he got to the track. So he's obviously, you know, not out to wreck anyone, but despite the fact he might be a bit quicker, I think we might finish in front of him somehow.
Car right. Still there. Clear right.
Nice one, Jen, yeah. Oh, and he keeps it in the track as well. Nice one.
But Bruno's behind me again. How did he get there?
You passed him, mate.
Where?
Is that in the zone?
Did he blink out or something?
I'll be honest, mate, I couldn't tell you.
He scares the hell out of me. He's really putting me off.
Oh my
Yellow
goodness.
flag, keep your wits about you,
He
mate.
blinked out for ages, then appeared behind 3
On your
cars.
right.
Whoa.
Side's clear.
Good work, mate. Very good work. In fact, sorry, yeah, when he said Bruno, I was thinking of the TNST guy. It's not, is it? Bruno is this mental Ferrari. Yeah, he must have went through the chicane, yeah.
Oh, the car's awful around there.
This is good. Keep banging out them lap times. P15, fastest lap.
Jim has obviously had a great big dose of drugs before he went up onto the spotting tower. Jim is our trusty spotter, if you weren't aware. He's a prisoner. He's a prisoner of everyone's computer. It's encouraging though, Jim. I'll give him that. Yes, mate, I turned them down a little bit. I don't know if you can see, but I've got a big lag bar going on, and I don't know if that's bad. It happens every now and then, and my computer seems to think it's actually OBS that's using all of the bandwidth, but it's actually connected over Ethernet.
You'll need to slow down to give back the time gained.
Ah, right. I'll have to go through that with you at some point, if that's alright, mate. Is that something I could easily even do now? Come on then, let's do it. Somewhere in the options. Is it to do with... Oh. Nice one.
Clear left.
Oh, did we just get a whack?
How did you get a 4X there?
He ploughed you, mate.
Is the car damaged? I didn't feel anything.
I can't see anything. It might have even been netcode. I shouldn't worry.
Yep, netcode didn't touch her.
Oh, perfect. At least we've got someone who's good on the buttons. Cheers, Ben.
It's weird, it made a country.
Nail every corner. Let's take whatever chances we can. P18.
I'm guessing that's because he's not got all the data back yet.
Yellow flag. Caution.
Caution. Oh. Them crazy Iberians. They are mental, aren't they? They seem to be really quick as well. Yeah, man. Another spinner. Thank you very much. Okay, so we've got this crazy guy still behind us. He looks like he might even have a go at it. Yeah,
Car
wants
right.
it.
Still there.
I'd be inclined to
Clear
possibly
right.
let him have. Ooh. I don't think that was problematic either, to be fair.
Left side. Clear left.
looked like when I first changed to rear chase that it kind of had a bit of damage that then repaired itself around this area in the visual, but I can't see it now, so still
Yellow
looking
flag,
good.
watch out.
Yeah, people are definitely starting to get racy, aren't they? People who've been sort of
Left side,
sat in the
he's
bottom
still
half,
there.
who are no longer satisfied
Still
finishing
there.
there, starting to try and make some moves.
Clear left.
He's got the rift.
Car right. Hold your line. Right side's clear.
So far, I think I've nicely looked after the tyres, but obviously I'm not gaining as many positions as I'd like. But
16th place.
I'll wait till he's on the straight, then I'll respond, but I would certainly agree with that. I am actually streaming at 6,000, I think, mate. It's, as I say, I'm using NDI, so I've got OBS standard, like OBS Studio, is it? Because that's the only one I think that you can set up an NDI output to from. And then I've got Streamlabs OBS on my streaming laptop. Yeah, the second laptop is kind of is it struggling a little bit. I've got it in performance mode, so I've not even got like a monitor of what you can see. I just every now and then flick it back on just to make sure it looks alright, like, but I have got most of the bits to put together a half decent desktop, to be fair. I've got a GPU 1060, 3GB. Got a couple of GPUs, to be fair. Did a little bit of mining crypto when it had its brief little boom.
Left side.
Nah, mate, my race PC, yeah, it's kind of
Clear left.
no compromise gaming. I wouldn't have even started streaming at all if I had to compromise my gaming experience. Because I have got another PC, another desktop, which was my main desktop for about 12 years, and the processor in it was pretty good at the time. It's Q6600, stock overclock, or stock clock, whatever. And yeah, I've put better GPU in it, and it became. I was using it for music for a long time.
some absolute boom balls, isn't there?
That there are, mate. So they seem to be getting a bit racier now.
Yeah.
And yeah, when I got into, because I started my sim racing on an Xbox, like, and when I got into PC gaming, I upgraded the GPU on that, and it was definitely sufficient to get triple monitors. low to medium settings. But when I try and stream from it, the CPU just overshoots. I don't think it'd like a lot of iRacing's newer tracks either. Absolute loom balls behind, mate.
Oh, Adam, come on, mate, defend your position. That lap was a 3:54.4.
Give it up, Jim. Jim is pissed, isn't he? Nice, kept it in. Okay, so he's about 5 laps from his first pit stop. And obviously we'll see what he wants to do with tyres. He might be happy sorting it out himself, but now I'm learning how to be a crew chief. Sorry for the sound effects, I'm just taking a drink. Thought best to explain myself in case you thought anything more sinister was going on. Happy to do that if you want, Robbie. So what, take a splash on a second pit stop and then go out and do the laps and then come back in, fill it up and...
We need to slow down and give back some time. P19.
Do we know roughly how much fuel we'd need to put in for that third stint? It's a small one. Okie doke. Because yeah, I mean, I was just just considering, yeah, considering it as the option, and whether it would be any higher risk, just because we might not know how much fuel to put in. But I'm not fussed, mate. Yeah, I'm happy to do it that way for sure. Yeah, it's probably worth put if it might be a close call or whatever, then put the 80 litres in. What does that equate to? About
Sector 1
10
is
laps, is it?
2.1 off the
9,
pace.
8, 9, 10 laps. Yeah. It's looking good. You can tell he's got confidence in the car, chucking it in there.
Schneider is leading the race.
It looks pretty evenly spread out, doesn't it? And that's pretty cool. As I say, these are the people that won last night's race. TNST number 1.
Fuck's sake.
Heads up, there's a car exit in the pits. B18. You'll need to slow down if you don't want a penalty. Yellow flag, keep your wits about you, mate. Right side. Right side's clear.
Nice one, pal.
I'm not getting very far here, am I, guys?
Mate, you're looking really good. And when you said that about the tyres, I agree, man. It's been well smooth, minimal lockups, minimal sliding. Racing really well, mate. Keep it up. And these were the ones that won last night's race.
Yeah, I thought so.
Hey up, Ben.
Car right. Still there. Clear right.
Yeah, I'm honestly happy with anything, Robbie. You just jump in on TeamSpeak when we're going through it. Just
Car right. On your right side's clear.
well, I got long stint practicing last night, didn't I? Someone sounds a bit pissed.
Good. 17th place. Good.
I was just thinking about it. As Jenga saying, he thinks he's not really getting anywhere. We've made up pretty much one spot per lap, so carry on at this rate and we're going to win the race. Surely. Oh, that got quite loud in my headphones then.
Higgins is now leading. Car left. Clear left.
This Ferrari's quick.
We're boxing next lap.
Yep, says we've got 2.2, so sounds good, mate. stretching it a little bit to try and get another lap, wasn't it? To try and get 2 more.
Alright, Adam, there's a car exiting the pits, heads up. '18th.
He might make 2 laps, mightn't he? You might make 2 laps, Jenga.
It's very tight. I thought about it, but it's very tight. I'm not going to risk it. It'll be down to 0 and I'll be twitching over the line.
Yeah, that was certainly how it looked at the end of the last lap.
It was dead on 0, wasn't it?
It was, mate.
I have been trying to coast a little bit, but I don't think it's going to work. I'm coasting through the Porsche fields just to avoid any slides.
Whoa, he's off.
We're gradually getting there.
You're chipping him off, mate. Keep it going.
On your left.
He's got a bit of
Still
damage,
there.
it looks like
Clear
now.
left.
Yeah. Hopefully you can get it stopped behind us. I think Jenga was worried about that as well. Nice one, mate. He is good on the brakes.
Yellow flag.
What happened there? Just got a bit loose. Yep, I'd say box. Yes, mate. Fucking brilliant. Don't even worry about that.
I'm straight, I cut the course.
Way to go, Neo. He stopped the Matrix clearing its tracks, didn't he? Oh, brilliant stuff, man.
Look out for the pit speed limit. Pit lane speed limit is 60 kilometers per hour. Activate limiter.
Honestly, mate, really good job there. That was fantastic. If he'd have stopped the track, he would have got caught up in it. Yeah,
Where's
man.
my man? Oh, Jesus. Oh, with the
100
the
metres.
one, isn't it? All the shitty cars are at the end pits.
50 meters.
Oh, wow, we're all the way up here. I'll remember that.
In real life, that's what happened. The good cars are at the first pits, and then the shit ones right in these smaller ones at the end.
This is a tense race.
Pit exit's clear. Stay behind the white line.
Made up some spots there, I think, haven't we? Why, where the hell is everyone? I don't see why you wouldn't double stint. Getting about 25% wear out of a stint, it would seem. Well, that's what it looked like last night. And in one of the ILMS races that I did earlier in the week, when I was still figuring my way around here, I set what was then my fastest lap of all time on the final lap of the race on the same set of tyres that I started the race on. So like our old tyres, like a 52.8 or something. So the tyres have still got life in them after an hour. And how long's a stint? An hour and a half? Or is it a bit longer than that? Oh no, hour 50. What I'm wondering though is, would it make any difference if we were able to save fuel over the whole course of a stint in order to try and get that extra lap? Do you think we could do that? And would it pay off though? That's the thing. To make the extra stop anyway.
Schneider is leading the race.
If it would get us away without having to stop, then I could really see why it would be beneficial, but otherwise I don't know.
So I'll probably lose some places now to the quicker guys, but overall I think that might have been worthwhile.
Yep.
The gap behind is now 4.2 seconds.
We didn't make that many places up, really.
Big gap behind though, massive gap behind. We made up a good few spots, 6, 7 spots, plus a couple more. I'd say. I think we've just passed a couple more that have managed to eke out an extra lap or two. Are we looking good? Sound as a pound. I'm starting to get a little bit nervous now. I'll put my webcam on before I come online. I'm going to run for a panic wee in a minute. wash my
And
face.
bloody Bruno's there. I can see him on my relative.
Yeah, he's ways off though, isn't he?
At night, mate, I reckon we can triple stint.
I agree.
Look at my tyre wear.
Wow. Jeez, mate, yeah.
We'll even triple stint these. I bet you could triple stint these, you know. Take one set of tyres, whole race. Can you speak to Robbie, see what his thoughts are, mate?
Yeah, mate, I've got him on, he's watching the stream, so I'll see what he says. He can hear you.
Okay, what I'm thinking is if Adam goes out with these tyres and then changes halfway through his stint, and then that's it as far as tyres to the end. That's what I'm thinking.
Stick to the plan, you're saying, Robbie, yeah?
If you said no,
Schneider is
fair
now
enough.
leading.
It's just an idea that I'm toying with.
He's saying
Tyre
stick to the
changes,
plan at
3
the
seconds
moment.
a lap. Okay.
But we'll see how we get on, mate, definitely. We'll look at the lap times.
Okay.
My other concern as well, Robbie, is if I am more aggressive on the tyres than Jenga, who looks to be so smooth. I think he's a lot smoother than I am. Yeah, I'd be...
The gap in front is increasing. It's now 5.3.
I'll attempt to triple
You
stint
need to slow
mine
down a bit
because,
if you
as
don't
you
want
say,
a
I'll
penalty.
be in sync with the decrease in tyre wear. I think that's the way to go, isn't it? Yeah.
The guy behind's catching. The gap's now 9.5. What's going on, mate? Come on, get your act together. P17.
Yeah, what I'm thinking, Jenga, is maybe I'll still put a fresh set on because I'm not sure on how much I wear the tyres compared to you, but I will try and triple stint doing that extra little stint on one set, and then we'll put fresh ones on for Robbie.
Right, okay. Yeah, I mean, I've been really looking after these, I've got to say.
Yeah, I think you're a lot smoother than me, to be fair, mate.
But slower.
Rossi is now in the lead.
Hey up, Joe. Race so far is going pretty damn well actually. We have made up getting on for 20 spots. Made our first pit stop, double stinted the tyres, which has made us up a fair few of those places. Not even most of them though. 67 Fahrenheit, 19.4. Sorry, I need to sort my overlays out, don't I? So that you can see both. I didn't even realise that was possible till I watched Ben's stream last night.
Schneider is leading the race.
It was a different race at the beginning as well, Joe. You know, it was the first few laps were really quite. Everyone was playing nice. Then probably lap. Well, actually, I think I first mentioned it on lap 3.
8.9 seconds.
But by lap 6, 7, people were getting pretty damn racy. You could tell that the ones who were hanging around in P30 that didn't want to be there were working to try and get themselves through the pack. And then the pit stops have just blown everything wide open. Like, I mean, there was a pretty consistent gap of like a couple of seconds between each car on average, you know, but maybe groups of 2 or 3 were covered by 3 seconds every now and then with the
Rossi is now in the lead.
Between the groups. But you know, it was a pretty sensible
The gap
race.
to
Really.
Campbell behind is now 9.5 seconds. P19, Sector 1 is 1.7 off the pace. You're a tenth off the pace in Sector 2.
Cummings
Sector 3
together.
is 1.5 seconds off the pace.
Again, there wasn't any sort of mass carnage at this chicane on the first lap, or any of them, I don't think, actually. Seemed to be minimal people getting slowdowns on the right-hander onto the straight up here. Perhaps this lobby is just full of people who who messed it up a bit last night in some way, shape or form and have come back for another go, and they were tiptoeing around the first few laps just to get through them. This is looking good. I think we're slightly pulling away from the guy behind, aren't we? Should we ask Jim? Well, we don't need to ask Jim, do we? We can see. It really is, Joe, yeah, it's... I don't get it. The ones that really get me are the ones who go right on the green flag and they just stuff it up the middle of the line. Go 3 wide into that first chicane. It's 6 and 2/3s though, Robbie. I wouldn't say too aggressive, and I mean everyone knows that that is when the most positions are there to be made. And you, like you said, mate, you passed about 15 cars in the first lap, and you did it completely cleanly. The only thing which was our downfall was actually something which wasn't even, you know, it was completely out of our hands, and that was other people. But they were going mental, whether we were running in 20th or 40th. I think if he'd have sat back in 40th, we'd have found ourselves in some form of nightmare. But after watching back Ben's stream, I've not appreciated how the both of our cars had worked our way through the pack. By the end of that first lap, I think we'd both passed about 15 cars or something, haven't we?
Schneider is now leading.
You know, it was a mad race full of people getting slowdowns, knocking each other, block passing. You know, you'd see a cluster of cars 4 seconds ahead, then 2 corners later you were like in the cluster. It was a bizarre race, but it was still fun. It was fun to watch, even though it was obviously a disappointing result. It was fun to watch how it all pans out. It's a different type of racing, isn't it? Oh, Ben, you honestly, mate, you were brilliant. I love your composure as well. I think you just keep driving the same no matter what anyone's doing, and you were just phew, 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 just whipping past people left, right, and centre.
Rossi is now leading. Come on, man, if somebody fucks up in front, we need to be able to take advantage. 20th place. You've just done a 3:55.
There was no real need for that language, was there, Jim? I understand in the heat of the moment when he starts effing and jeffing, but I know, Ben. We're saying he's definitely on the drink today. Said we set the fastest lap of the race a few laps back. And to be honest, we're marching our way through the field, but with the pole lap, I don't know if you saw the pole time. It's about 48 or something, 48.7. It's next level. The people that won our race last night started P20, and they were quick. They were doing, I think their fastest lap in the race was a 50.7. I missed what their qualifying time was.
The gap behind is now 8.5.
Bruno is back there again. I think he slipped behind Colin at one point, didn't he? But nine laps, that's not bad.
Okay, Adam, you're reeling. Lopez in. The gap's now 8.7.
No worries, Joe. Have a good time at work, mate.
Schneider is leading the race.
Right, I'm just going to take 5 minutes, nip to the toilet and give my hands a wash and everything, and I'll come back and get ready. Right, see you all shortly.
Right, I just want to turn the lights on now.
P19. Yellow flag, keep your wits about you, mate.
Fucker.
Car left. He's still there. Clear left.
Oh, I guess they turned the lights on for me.
The gap behind's increased to 7.7.
Okay, that was just one of the things I needed to do.
Schneider is now in the lead. The gap to Lopez ahead is now 7.9.
Oh, back marker. Or was it another one? Oh, back.
You're reeling Lopez in. The gap is now 5.3.
Blimey, was I gone that long? Oh, forward. I think rewinding it that fast, I'm not seeing all the cars, am I? Oh, we'll come back to it. I'll find it in the stream. I'll just look for the bit where I'm not sat in my chair after the camera comes back on.
The next car is Lopez.
We are back, aren't we? Yep. Lap 19. I want to see it, I just don't want to miss anything. There's a gap.
You still in crew chief, Adam?
I am, mate, yes.
Yeah, no problems.
Ah,
So basically what we're doing there is we're asking, like, for the next person, if tyres aren't set, you just check the tyres, check the fuel, ready for pit stop ahead.
The gap to Lopez in front is now 5.5 seconds.
Which obviously becomes more important when you're looking at splash and dash and working out the fuel load.
yeah, of course.
The gap behind is
yeah,
now
no, we've got the
5.8.
tyres and fuel sorted, mate, thanks. Ah, unlock it after I've done it. Nice one.
Bruno's constantly catching me. However, I've not lost any places yet, and I thought I'd lost a few more by now.
Yeah, he's quite quick actually, but not everyone else around him is.
Like me.
No, you're quicker than most of the others, I think. Yeah, we're still capturing people up the road. Pulling away from people behind. Yeah. Yeah, apparently Bruno also took tyres too, so that's also another reason.
Yeah, because they were quite a bit ahead, weren't they?
Yeah.
Although these tyres feel fine. And I'm normally the first to complain about tyres. He's catching me at the same speed I'm catching Ricardo.
I really am getting quite nervous. He's driven an absolutely stellar race, hasn't he?
Schneider is now leading.
You know, he's made up best part of 20 places. Not really put a foot wrong in my eyes. 6 laps.
The gap to Lopez ahead is now 5.0.
I don't mind, Robbie, I suppose it would get us out. Potentially jumping some more people.
The gap behind is now 5.2 seconds.
I suppose the tyres are going to cool off, aren't they? I was just looking at the temps when he came in, because I think that's the key, isn't it? I don't think the tyre wear is an issue, but if you drive aggressively, you overheat the tyres, and getting them to cool down, you need to pretty much pit stop to get them to cool down. And whether heat cycles, I don't know. I'd probably feel a little bit safer going out on fresh tyres and then just trying to triple stint them, I think. I mean, I'm saying that fresh tyres are sketchy as for half a lap, aren't they? There's no, I don't think there is a right or wrong answer, to be honest, mate. I mean, the way I'd see it is we're going to be, unless, I'd definitely be up for trying it, I suppose, if we wanted to attempt just one tyre change throughout the whole race. I think that would encourage me to drive steadier anyway, so I could run the first stint on Jenga's tyres. His tyres are so good, you're right, and I don't think I should pay too much attention to my tyre wear from last night, because the car was obviously so skew with, wasn't it? As I say, a stint was about 25% wear for me then, but yeah, I think I'll go fresh tyres just so I'm starting from a base that I'm used to, and then, you know, I can just get a feel for the car, get a feel for laps. And yeah, I'll definitely do all of mine on one set. Catching everyone.
There's a spinner.
Yellow flag, caution. You're pulling away from the guy behind. The gap's now 5.4.
Bruno must have had a slowdown or made a mistake or something somewhere.
Tyres are still good. Are we still sticking to the plan or not?
We're talking about it. Yeah, I still haven't 100% made my mind up on tyres. You're saying the tyres are still feeling good though.
P16.
Sod it, let's do it. I'll uncheck them, shall I?
I have looked after them even on this second stint.
He's saying the same, isn't he? I'll wait for him
They
to
will
get on the
make another
straight.
stint.
Yeah, no, I'll go for it, mate. I'll do a stint on these tyres. Yeah, I'm thinking I will do a stint on your tyres then, Jenga.
Okay. Can you crew chief and take them off then, please, mate?
Yep, no problem doing that now.
So although you've not necessarily driven yet, what are you thinking of team racing?
I'm actually bloody loving it, mate. It's fantastic.
Okay, Adam, the next car is
No tyre
Lopez.
racing, doesn't it?
Yeah, for sure, mate. It's just so much better working as a team, I think. Feels okay, isn't it? At 23.8, yeah.
Need to then now work out if I can get another lap out or not.
Yeah, man. I'll keep tabs on that and keep you informed. Pit end of lap 26. Robbie's saying pit end of lap 26.
Okay. Are we sure we can't get to 27?
Schneider is leading the
Or is
race.
he thinking tyres as well?
I'll let him get through these corners. He said he thinks, but we will keep an eye on it, mate. But it's looking like it might be cutting it a bit too close again.
Watch that.
It's got to be end of 26, hasn't it?
The gap to Lopez ahead is now
Would be
4.1.
spluttering, yeah. Unless he can save, but well, I think we were closer managing it the first time. I think we must have
I know
used a
you're
bit more
quicker than
fuel.
me, but I'm just coasting through the Porsche curves, just so I don't scrub any tyre wear off,
Yeah.
because it's so twitchy through there. First mistake.
The gap behind has now decreased to 0.9.
Yeah, it's too tight.
P12.
It's making me question tyres now. No, I'm putting tyres on.
Tyres are
Right
heated up
side.
now.
Clear right.
Yeah, I think I'm going to go fresh tyres, mate, just so I know where I stand
Come
from
on,
the
stick with
start
the
as well.
bastard.
Yeah, okay.
At least if as well, you know, if I end up spinning off in the first lap or two, I know it's down to me then as well, don't I? You know, I'm solely responsible for my own set of tyres. But I can't criticise the way that he's driven with that set at all. It looks like they would do a third stint. I've never jumped onto old tyres before either, you know, to know where I stand from a starting point.
Car left.
He is up 19 places, and that is our friend Bruno again, looking a little bit battered.
Nice one, Adam. Good pass. Eyes front. Car left. Still there. Still there. Still there. Clear left.
Oh, he does scare me though. Excuse me. Time for a quick cigarette, I think. I feel like I could go for another wee. Oh, there's nothing left. Oh, Bruno, Bruno, Bruno.
Car right. Hold your line.
Bruno, come on!
Still there. Clear right.
He is off his head.
I think he wants to be in the boot.
Oh, at least he had the sense to back out of there and not drive it in. Let's not speak too soon now. Consider letting him take it, mate. He looks mental.
That's what I'm doing. I'm moving over and he's not having it.
Left side. He's still clear
Totally
left.
agree, yeah. It's fucking nuts.
Yeah.
Bad luck, Adam. Come on, don't let him get away.
Anyway. God.
He almost pit manoeuvred you about 3 times, mate. It was ridiculous.
Yeah.
The guy behind's reeling you in.
So
The
am I
gap's
getting
now
3 laps
4.5
out, or
seconds.
I'm getting 2 out?
P14. Come on, we should be doing better than this.
25 and 26.
Fuel's looking slack. I don't know at what point it would.
Well, I know Robbie can hear me, so apologies, guys. I'm a bit slow, but so far, touch wood, we've got a clean car at the moment. With your guys' pace, we can hopefully gain a few places.
Mate, we've just been bigging your stint up in the chat, mate. We've made up 20 spots. It's fantastic. Keep it up.
Okay, Adam, you're gaining on the guy in front. The gap is 2.9.
Yeah, call it a little bit closer and just see how his fuel pans out. It's still a bit too close to call for sure with the fuel as well, Jenga.
Yeah, it's 26 lap coming in.
Got me mountain bike gloves. Considering
Coming after the next lap.
they're covered in a bit of brick dust.
It's too tight. Probably make it, but it's not worth the risk.
That's it. I don't think we're in a close enough battle to really. Well, as well, I don't think I don't know. I don't know enough about strategy and I'm certainly obviously looking to be taught.
Schneider is now in the lead.
Unless we would gain a pit stop, is there any benefit to really stretching it and fuel saving or anything like that? Yeah, sorry.
Sector 2 is 0.8
I didn't know
off
if you
the
could hear me
pace.
still or not. No, I was going to say regarding strategy, is the real reason that you would push fuel, etc., just to gain a pit stop, or is there any benefit to making that last stint really short? I suppose you're carrying less fuel for the last stint, aren't you? Answering my own question a little bit there. But pit at end of lap 26, yeah. I think that's what we're saying.
Weird, isn't it? That there's Bruno, me, and Jose. We've been together pretty much all race,
Yeah.
just working our way through.
The gap ahead is now 2.6. Brown is now leading.
Save time in the stop, of course you do, yeah, yeah. Show fuel. Could have done with seeing it count down from 2.0 to 2, couldn't we? You say 1.8 gallons a lap.
The guy behind's reeling you in. The gap's now
Definitely will not make 2
3.4.
laps.
P12.
No, I think pit end of this lap, mate. Right, I'm gonna lag it for a piss. So tyres are checked. No, I'm not. I'll just cork it. It's too late now, isn't it? To be fair, I know I can get there and back in a minute, but knowing my luck, mate, I'd fall down the stairs on the way back to my seat. And I've got really steep stairs. Right.
Remember pit limiter before you drive off. You ready to go, Adam?
Yes, mate.
Okay. So I'll have the pit limiter on, but it will come off again. You have to put it on.
Yep, roger that. Can I get in the car as soon as you get out of the car?
Yes. So I'll click out pretty much straight away. It'll probably be about 5 seconds, and then you can sit in there as race. You'll be sat in the car while the car is then doing tyres.
Schneider is leading the race.
Okay, cheers, mate. Yeah, faster, more relaxed. Definitely not relaxed, mate. Definitely not relaxed. I will be once I've got a few laps under my belt. I'm surprised it's still daytime in the sim.
Ritter is now in the lead. There's a car leaving the pit lane. Watch your
Okay, pit
speed and
limit's
gauge the
on.
limiter. Box in 460 metres. We haven't got that data.
Really good job, mate. You've given me a lot to live up to now.
But 100 metres. 50 metres.
Okay, so about bang on 5 o'clock.
Okay, you should be able to get in the car now.
We don't have enough
Yep,
data for
I'm
that.
Okay, pit limiter.
Yep, check.
Good luck.
Thank you, man.
I'm going to go and get a Barbie, and then after my Barbie, I'll be back.
Yep, okay. Everyone in
lap,
the chat,
that's
I'm not
easy,
paying
all the
attention to
tyres.
chat anymore, so if someone needs to talk to me, it's got to be
We all
crew
go
chief
through this routine every time we get in the car, so...
or team speak.
There's traffic behind. Watch your mirrors. The guy ahead is Higgins.
Got sweaty feet. The whole reason I drive barefoot is so that my feet grip the pedals, and I've got really sweaty feet. Bloody hell, that rumble strip sounded like the engine blowing up. Got my headphones super loud, so sorry if I'm talking quite loudly. This is that guy who held us up before, isn't it?
On your left. Clear left. Okay, Adam, the next car is Higgins. The gap behind has now decreased to 2.0 seconds. P18. The leader is pitting now.
The best exit out of there, really.
The car in front is Higgins. Sector 2 is 0.9 off the pace. The gap behind is now 2.4.
Lost a bit of time soon then, didn't we?
But 17th place.
pit stop, clear tyres.
Acknowledged.
It's done. Got something in my glove and it's not just my finger. I think the guy behind might have a little bit of aero damage. Hopefully we should be able to get past him on this straight. Whether we'll stay there is another thing, but...
Car left. He's still there. Still there. Clear left.
cut it a bit close then.
Use all the track, force him to find the gap. You're pulling away. The gap behind is now 1.1 seconds.
Hopefully we can pull away from Fabio. I think if he hasn't got a slipstream from us, he can't keep up.
Newell is now in the lead. Alright, Adam, the next car is Higgins.
Still in there. Still can't get it.
The guy behind's catching. The gap's now 2.5 seconds. B16.
No, I'm not, Jim. getting dark.
The car ahead is Higgins.
What was Higgins' last lap time?
3:53.6 seconds. De Vries is now leading.
Picking up a bit of a tow, I think.
You're pulling away. The gap behind is now 5.8. P15. Okay, Adam. Lap times are pretty consistent.
Hopefully this guy will give us a tow but not put up too much of a fight. Oh yeah, we're catching him quick. It's alright.
Car left. Clear left. Okay, Adam, the next car is Higgins. De Vries is leading the race.
Really want to get us into that top 20. Whoa, that was a bit sketch. Don't do that.
Lianta Gomez. Ahead is now 5.6. The guy behind's catching. The gap's now 8.2 seconds. 14th. Yellow flag, watch out.
Didn't slow us down too much. I was a little cautious on entry just in case I had to take evasive action.
Car left. Still there. Hold your line.
Six laps of fuel. Is someone watching the stream alright to come in on TeamSpeak and just sort of keep tabs and just remind me, because I might forget. I'm really worried I'm going to forget.
So what was that, Adam? What were you worried about forgetting?
Ah. Oh, cheers Ben, I didn't know you were here, mate. It was just I need to remember when to pit, that's all.
Yeah, Adam, don't forget to pit, mate.
I'll try not to. I'm just sort of almost talking to myself about it, then I'll keep remembering to check my fuel. Giving up a bit of time.
As well watching. Don't worry.
Ah, nice one, Jenga. Better. got a back marker coming up. Yeah, if you're going to grab third, I think it's there. The car's just so unsettled through that corner that it's a bit risque.
Okay, Adam, relax, focus, keep it smooth. P12. Yellow flag.
Pulling away from Nick. Just got ourselves squarely in that top 20. Yeah, one of the main reasons I sort of started panicking about fuel then was because I'm just starting to settle into a rhythm with my driving, where I'm not really paying much attention to anything else. So we've still got this best part of 5 laps. It's just going to be this lap, then 3 more, I think. Now, Jason. Fair play, fair play, Sam. Cheers, pal.
Car right, clear right. Car right,
Whoa.
clear right.
So 4 laps from now. Wow, we've been catching up to Victor for a number of laps and we seem to have almost got there. I can't do it, Robbie. If you're listening to the stream, mate, all my volumes and channels are messed up for team chat.
Car left. Clear left.
Yeah, are you in TeamSpeak, Robbie?
Yeah, he's there. Leave your triple stint in.
Yeah, man, happy to do that.
Cool. Keeping the same tyres.
Yeah, that is the plan, mate.
I'll come on. Just shout on me if you need me. I'll be watching it on the TV, mate. Okay?
Yeah. Cheers, Robbie.
Keep it going, mate. Doing awesome.
So we're keeping these tyres for 3 stints, are we? All of Adam's stints.
Yes, mate, I think that's what we're looking to do.
Okay, awesome. Just so I know, so I don't start changing things.
I'm interested to see tyre wear because I've not been particularly cautious, in all honesty, so it'd be interesting to compare our two.
Yeah.
The gap to Gomez behind is now 1.0.
It's that bump in the middle that you need to please the car as you crest that bump and then get on the power.
P11.
Hopefully we'll have diminished Victor's slipstream now. Didn't want to ruin that then. Okay, so I think we're catching Jay slightly. .2 laps on the fuel. Oh, thought I might have got a slow down then.
De Vries is now in the lead.
Excuse me. Sorry about that. It's delayed monster burp. Oh, I'm looking forward to having a swig when we get into the pits. I even spotted a rolled up cigarette lay on the table. So if we get here on the next lap, there'll be 1.8 laps worth of fuel left. Which will mean that we can do 2 more laps, doesn't it?
The gap in front is now 3.5 seconds.
Slower is definitely faster through that last left-hander. Well, through all of them, but the last left-hander particularly. There's something about it that makes you want to go through it quicker than you should.
The gap to Gomez behind is now 4.0 seconds. Come on, we can do better than this. Focus on your exits, keep it smooth. P11.
Them apexes don't show up till the very, very last minute in the dark, do they? That's it, let's get a bit of that slipstream. I'm over revving the car because
One more lap after this one, and then you pit in.
Cheers, mate. That was just what I needed then. That's what being in a team is invaluable for. Invaluable.
You're gaining on the guy in front. The gap is 2.1 seconds. Newell is now leading.
a little bit of speed at the moment. I think everyone's slowing down. It's not like we're
The gap to Gomez
all of a
behind is
sudden losing
now
out to everyone.
5.6.
It's just
B12,
adjusting into
come on,
that
no more
night time, I think,
mistakes.
isn't it?
Concentrate. That lap was a 3.54. Okay, Adam, very little fuel left. In this lap, box this lap.
Quite tentative into that chicane because I really don't want it to come round on me.
Yellow flag, watch out. Clear right.
Jenga, can you remind me please as I come out of the Porsche curves to pit?
Sorry, I missed that. Say again.
Can you just remind me after the Porsche curves to pit again, please?
Yeah, will do.
Just this guy's got a bit of my focus, that's all.
On your right. He's still there. Right side's clear. Have it. Nice one.
Thought there was a car then, it was his smoke. Pit, 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 pit.
Box in this lap. Box, 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 box.
Copy, thank you.
What's your speed limit in the pits? Box in 460
That's
metres.
against it. Really well done.
Cheers, pal. Pit box is right at the bottom, isn't it?
Yeah, it's in the little shitty ones right at the end. Where all the noobs go when they get shit qualifying times.
Oh yeah, I can see me, man.
100 metres. 50 metres.
How long does this take about? Sorry, how long does this take?
About 30 seconds in total, about 33, 34.
The pit exit looks clear.
Okay, we're off. We'll have a quick look at the tyres on the straight.
Adam, you've got 90% of your tyres left, mate.
Fair play, I'm surprised at that. I guess the temps have obviously helped, but similar wear, isn't it?
The gap in front is now 7.3.
Yeah, lowest is 87 actually, but you're fine, mate. The triple stunt is cool, no problem.
I did have a steady first couple though.
Yeah, just getting back to temp. Keep it going, mate. Crew chief's all done for you.
Perfect, thank you. Yeah, we just don't want to go overboard on these tyres now that they've had a chance to cool off. We can keep them in the kind of optimum window. If I just build up to the grip, if I go crazy initially and then slide, they get really hot and you're just forever backtracking trying to reduce your speed until they cool down. Such a pain. Okay, so we've increased our gap to Victor behind. Obviously he pitted when we did. Must have took tyres. Or maybe he was just a bit slower because it's not that big of a gap. Patience. Oh, a bit wide, definite patience. It's a little bit loose. It's not silly, but just yeah, it just doesn't want me to be too aggressive at the moment. toe now. Just so that I'm not trying to push myself too hard, we'll change the delta to the last lap. Because at least we're racing similar tyres then, aren't we? I don't think we've slowed down an awful lot, but again, we've got to eke another hour, well, another 2, pretty much.
Alright, Adam, you're in and this guy in. The gap's now 4.8.
Got a bit of a bad exit out of that then. Hopefully Ryan will let us past.
Left side, clear left. De Vries is leading the race.
I know that was a bit ballsy, but I didn't want him to hold us up too much through there. Look at him, he's miles back now. I think he's got some damage going on. I want to try and get these guys draft.
The gap in front is now 3.9.
Felt better through there. Still not quite quick enough, but
Right, we'll have to cut the grass. Back in a bit.
okay, mate. How much is Kevin going to let us have it? Come on, dude. Come on, dude. I'm alongside.
Left side. Clear left.
That Kevin Artal was behind us and quite a bit slower than us earlier on in the race, so we must be out of position due to pit stop strategy at the moment. That's all I can think. See if we're catching him now that I can see him on my relative. You've probably seen him for longer than me.
Sector 2 is 0.8 off the pace.
Keep cracking in my neck. Not in too much of a rush to pass Carmine. So they could be considering letting us past, actually taking a line like that, but at the same time there's not really anywhere to go once we get past them, so when do we try it?
P11.
Not particularly quick. Alright, okay.
Car right. Clear right.
Oh! That was pretty nice of Carmine then, fair play.
You're pulling away
I
from the
just
guy
nearly
behind.
cocked it
The
up,
gap's
they
now
let off, they could have
1.4.
run us over big time. Because I had a pretty tight entry into that chicane, so I had to stamp a bit harder, turn a bit harder than I really wanted to, back end tried to come round.
Okay, Adam, the next car is Morley.
Hey Adam, you're over here. You're probably one
Hey,
of the
mate.
fastest on the track, mate. So just keep it going, stay calm. You'll catch everybody. That guy you were talking about, I think everybody's at a sink just now, mate. So don't worry about places.
Yep, 10-4, thanks mate. It's the first time I've ever said 10-4 in anger. I normally find it really funny when people say it in my presence as well.
Fucking smart.
The signs that matter are nice and lit up though. So you've got this cone here, that tells you that you're approaching that corner, then bang. iRacing have done a pretty good job of that actually, I think.
DeVries is now leading.
It's enough to still be like, oh, it's dark, but you can kind of find out where you are. Just got to use different reference points, I think.
The gap behind has increased to
Haven't
3.3.
changed tyres at all yet, mate.
We're catching them a bit, are we?
Yeah.
Well, I say we do this triple stint and then we'll give you a fresh set again.
Yeah, see how it goes. Right, give me a shout if you need me. I'm watching my TV, mate.
Will do, thanks mate. car takes off over a little bump just on the brakes there, and it's just about where you might want to turn in. Starting to get a little bit too greedy with them cut tracks. It's just because it's so much easier to get the power down if you square off the steering first. In doing so, you're just gonna cut. Just partially trying to look after the tyres and go as fast as I can at the same time. I feel nice and charged after them few mouthfuls of Monster though.
Sector 2's a second off the pace. The gap behind's increased to 5.3 seconds. That was a 3:54.2. Sector 2's a second off the pace.
Nearly halfway in, I think. Yeah. Just a little reminder not to get too carried away. The tyres are starting to get old, and they're lasting, but obviously they're past the best. to stretch them out. I don't think we're going to have any problems doing that as long as we stay steady.
You're a second off the pace in Sector 2. The gap behind is now 7.2 seconds. Okay, Adam, we're at the halfway point. Should be about 29 minutes of fuel left. Sector 3 time is fast.
What was Neil Ferrier's last lap time?
You're breaking up. Say again, please.
What was Ferrier's last lap time?
3:54.1.
Okay, so he's quick. See if we can get back into the 53s really, don't we? Not desperately, just I'm sure that's what pace is available.
You're pulling away from the guy behind. The gap's now 9.3.
save. Right, the two guys ahead of you have pitted 4 laps ago, mate, so they want fresh tyres and you do the same time as them.
Fair dues, mate. Nice one. Yeah, it's just I need to just not push quite so hard at the moment, I think.
Okay, Adam, you've used
Doing
half your fuel.
54s, high 53s.
The next car is Olsen. P10.
That's better. Trail braking a bit better. Balance the car.
In fact, everybody up to number 6, mate, roughly pitted the same time as the other people. So you're
Sector 1 is
you're
0.6 off the pace.
Sounds good.
Do you copy that, Adam?
Yes, I did. Thanks, mate.
No problem, buddy. So low 54s, high 53s, mate. I know it's a big ask, big ask.
No, I think even going steady-ish, I can get high 53s. I just need to not make mistakes.
That's us counting on them changing tyres at one point as well, though.
Sector 2 is 1.1 seconds off the pace. The gap behind is now 10 seconds.
Back 20.
Yep. It's better.
Sector 3 is 0.6 off the pace.
Precautionary first gear. Just slightly locked up a little bit. Locking up's a nightmare in these, isn't it? You just go straight on. Excuse me. Do you think we can catch Neil before we pit?
The gap behind is now 12 seconds. You're reeling this guy in. The gap's now 12 seconds.
loads of time in this car, I'm just not getting it all out, even though I'm actually not going too bad. I know I could be going loads quicker without actually going scrappy. Just stringing it together smoothly is, it's there for the taking, the time. Not seen a car in ages, have we? There's a guy up here, but Chunnery. That was me voicing my displeasure at my own driving then. Keeping the tiniest little bit of brake pressure on as I turn into that chicane is making all the difference. I know that is the definition of trail braking, but I'm doing it and I'm doing it correctly. But it does, it stops the back end wanting to come round on you, whichever way round it wants to come when you hit that bump. It keeps the, I don't know what it does actually, because you think putting the weight on the front wheels would make the back bounce a bit, but I'm having a lot less problems just keeping a bit of brake pressure on, I know that much. Maybe it keeps the weight shifted forwards rather than on the front tyres. Okay, I've slowed down a little bit because I'm waffling now, so I'm going to shut up.
10th position. Sector 1 is 0.44 off the pace.
I'll be gobsmacked if I manage to pull into the pits in a P10.
The gap ahead is now 12 seconds.
Oh, thought I might have got an off track then. You know, a slowdown.
So it's all going well. 2 laps to go.
Is that pit at the end of the next lap?
Yeah, I think it will be. I'll just check for you. No, you've got 2 full laps to go.
Copy that, thanks.
The gap in front has increased. It's now about 12 seconds. The gap behind is now 18 seconds. Sectors 1 and 2 are fast. Alright Adam, you've got 10 minutes of fuel remaining.
Thought that was going to be a slowdown.
Sector 1 time's okay.
We've got one more lap after this.
Copy that.
Okay, Adam, one more lap.
Yep, cheers mate.
P9. We're running on fumes, mate. Come into the pits at the end of this lap. Box this lap. Good consistency. Keep them coming.
Best not hold us up, Carlos.
De Vries is now in the lead. Car left.
Still there. Still there. Hold your line.
Come on, Carlos.
Hold your line.
Serious?
Still clear left.
I'm not coming back in line.
I thought he was going to race you there.
So did I, mate.
I don't know why they back off 100 metres to go.
Show your intent early doors, isn't it? That's the way it should be done anyway. Okay, back in the groove.
The gap ahead is now 10 seconds.
Box in this lap.
10-4.
Rossi ahead is pitting.
Box.
The car behind's pitting. What's your speed limit in the pits? Box in 460
Right, so
metres.
Neil, I think, took tyres the last setup, the last stop.
Okay,
there.
Adam, the next car is.
Aye,
Give her
it is.
eyes.
So let's see where he comes out. Right at the end.
We're doing okay,
100
aren't we?
metres. 50 metres.
Touchwood Jinga.
There's a car behind. Take care, rejoin him.
Okay, remember braking points, heavy car. I think Falco behind took tyres, mate, or it's a driver's change, which they then would have done tyres.
Yeah, I'm thinking if he gets near, I'm just going to let him by.
Copy, copy.
Okay, Adam, hold your nerve, just keep it smooth, no mistakes.
See how aggressive he's looking. Sorry, see how aggressive he's looking.
So we've jumped 30 seconds on Tim Morley, so we're cool.
Left side.
Oh, very aggressive, jeez.
He's aggressive.
He's a mong, isn't he?
He's a fucking idiot, that guy.
At least he's not in our
We're
draft.
up with you within a lap. But we've jumped a load of people, mate. Keep going. Awesome job.
He's gone off on it, he's not scrubbed his tyres.
Killed himself. Hold on.
Fresh tyres are really sketchy, it definitely pays to take
The
it
gap in
steady.
front is now 7.3 seconds.
He's now got damage.
Excuse me everyone.
We passed Finn Higgins who we were racing.
Nice one.
Okay, Adam, you're reeling this guy in. The gap's now 6.8 seconds.
Guy in front's on fresh tyres.
Copy that.
We'll be back in about 10 minutes, mate, 15 minutes.
No worries man, cheers.
The gap in front is now 6.9. Your lap time was 3:54.2 seconds.
Have I just dropped out of TeamSpeak? Is anyone still in TeamSpeak? TeamSpeak's gone down. I haven't got TeamSpeak anymore.
The gap in front is now 7.1 seconds.
Is anyone in TeamSpeak? I've got you here, Rob.
Yeah, did you hear that? Top of that?
No, can you repeat the message, mate?
Alright, you're keeping the gap that we need, mate. Keep it going.
Josh Bacon.
Your tyres are all roughly 75 to 80%, mate.
Fair dues, they could go a long way then, I bet, couldn't they?
Copy.
The gap ahead is now 6.9 seconds.
Back and right.
Copy. Oh, I was a gear higher than I thought I was. Through all of those corners there.
E9. Sector 3 times okay. Yellow flag, caution. On your right. Still there. Right side's clear. Well done, Adam. Great move. Keep it up. Time to get defensive, mate.
Who's this guy flashing? He must have a little bit of damage from that off he had before. Hopefully if we can get a little bit of slipstream we can just gap him a bit.
P8. Alright, Adam, don't let this guy distract you. Car left. Still there. Clear left.
Idiot. Thomas is quick into there. Gained half a second on us. Bloody hell. It's going to be hard work trying to get rid of him. There's no point in even getting complacent now. He's quick.
You're pulling away. The gap behind is now 2.2. On your left. Clear left.
Seven more laps to go in this stint, I believe.
The gap behind is now 2.2.
Stiff wrists. Can't see what's up. Can kind of see it. Oh. No. Lock up.
The gap behind is now 2.2. Okay, Adam, that's good consistency. Keep it up. You're gaining on this guy. The gap's now 10 seconds.
I don't even think that was optimal braking, but it was like the best braking I've ever done, and all I did was just crap myself thinking, stop, stop, stop!
4.5 seconds.
It's the only time I've ever scared myself on a sidecar is when I braked when I should have done. And you're just going, is it going to stop? Get back down into them 52, shall we? See if we can't take P7 before we have to pit. That'd be nice. I'm just going to chip away as we have. I'm not going to get too hung up on it. quite.
8th place.
Tyres are getting old, they're not braking quite as well as they did. Locking up a little bit easier. Either that or my legs are just getting tired. It's probably that actually, isn't it? Because it doesn't feel too different other than that. Just be a little bit more careful, but nothing silly. Oh, don't slow me down.
The gap behind's increased to 5.4 seconds. Okay, Adam, you're gaining on the guy in front. The gap is 5.6.
Have we got TeamSpeak back? Brilliant, I wasn't sure if it was gone for good. I've never felt so alone! Give me some of that sweet slipstream.
Five laps to go.
Copy that.
You're reeling this guy in. The gap's now 2.0. Pay attention to track limits, please, Adam.
I think that was my second off track.
Left side. Clear left. distracted. Defend your position. Yellow flag.
Come on, blue flag.
P7.
That's it, pinch the
On your
inside as
right.
well.
Hold your line. Right side's clear. Okay, Adam. Ignore that fucker in the mirror. Stick to your line. Nail those exits.
It took far too long to get out of our way, considering he's not racing anyone.
Sector 1 is 0.8 off the pace.
Nearly outbraked myself then. Could you tell? Just checking my fuel.
You're pulling away from the guy behind. The gap's now 2.0.
Just having a smoke.
Having one down.
Sound as a power mate, and we're just going to raid you in and see if you were standing by.
How's the car, the tyres?
It's not too bad actually. The tyres, they do seem like they want to lock up a little bit easier at the moment, but that could be just the overheating rather than the wear.
You got 3 laps to go.
Car left. Still clear left. You're pulling away from the guy behind. The gap's now 3.5 seconds.
Thank you, 26.
Car right. Clear right. Car left. Still there. Clear left.
It's a bit nervy getting past them for some reason. Didn't trust them.
The gap behind's increased to 5.2.
Two more laps.
10-4.
Robbie, you in position? Robbie!
Said he was just going to go and
10
grab a
minutes of
cig.
fuel remaining.
When are you pitting?
Lap and a half. Are you all set, Robbie?
Yeah, I'm sitting in the car.
Cool.
And I'm shitting it.
It's pretty chilled now, mate. Everyone's spread out. You've got plenty of room to just get a feel for it.
Nah, no chance, mate.
$25 seconds. Bet you.
You're pulling away. The gap behind is now 8.8.
One last fag.
Hey, I got into the 51s.
Alright, Adam, we're running on fumes, mate. Come into the pits at the end of this lap. Box this lap.
So the tyres are obviously still got a bit in them. Is everyone there? We're still good to pit, yeah?
Left
Yeah,
side.
hold on.
Hold your line. Clear left.
Don't know where that lap time came from, mate.
That was awesome.
I think it will be asking too much to 5-stint these tyres, but I bet we could have got away with one set. Or 2 sets, you know, one change.
Yeah, I think so. But we're doing pretty well there, we can't argue with this. what it is good for, it's good practice for the 24. So we know we can get 3 or 4 stints out of set tyres.
That's very true, mate. Very true indeed.
Behind. The gap's now 11 seconds.
That'll be really valuable information, I bet.
How the hell are you doing 51s with those tyres, man? That's awesome.
Cheers, dude.
It's gonna even put me in a shade, mate. I think my job's here is just to keep P7 if I can.
Mate, when I started my stint, I was thinking, with where that team that won last night qualified, top 20 would be a nice finish, really. Pitting in, yeah.
Box.
Robbie, remember these pit limiter?
Copy. Somebody do my crew chief for me.
Yeah, I'll do it.
Don't do fuel, let crew chief do the fuel. Because it's less than...
Watch your speed. Box in for
I'll do
160
full fuel,
metres.
no tyres.
Yeah, full
We'll need
fuel,
to stop
full
again.
tyres, windscreen. Just put everything on, Jenga.
I
I
am
can
ruined
adjust
after
it.
that. My arms are killing.
We have to for the last session.
Don't even
well,
think I can make a proper fist
I'll just
anymore.
touch at the tyres, that should be all that's needed.
100 metres. 50 metres.
Nice one, Adam, well done.
Thanks, pal. Okay, I'm out the car.
2 litres remaining.
Okay, I'm in the car.
Well, we're definitely going better than we were yesterday. Oh, I've parked it so close to the wall. Sorry about how close I am to that wall.
You mean me?
I'm just going to nip to the toilet. I'll be 2 minutes. I did, Ben.
There's traffic behind.
Clear out the pits. Pit's done.
Thank you.
The gap to Sanchez behind is now 2.3 seconds.
Thanks, man. I'm struggling here really bad, but it's okay. Thanks, though. I appreciate it. You guys too. Obrigado, bro.
Left side.
Yeah, Kevin. I got
Still there.
2 more hours of this thing to go, so.
Clear left.
Woo-hoo! Thanks, man. I really appreciate it. It's really nice of you.
P4.
If you want to see my dead face, I'm on Twitch too now, trying to survive this thing.
Okay, so we're back. Looks like we're going to have made up another couple of spots actually. Oh, I'm aching a little bit after that. My left knee and sort of down my arms and hands and thumb. Got some little imprints in my thumb. I've done a bit too much driving I think the last couple of days.
I do have a team. It's just I'm gonna be busy with like a real life racing event that weekend, unfortunately, so I might not be able to make it. We should offer this.
When you come round a corner and you see smoke
Right,
like that,
it's getting closer.
oh,
The gap
it's
is
so
now 19
scary.
seconds. Sector 1 is 0.8 off the pace.
So we've got 94 minutes to go.
Okay, if you want, we can verify and we can chat on there. I can't type right now, so.
Yeah, so we're actually gonna, at the end of this lap, cycle through to the top car that didn't qualify. Because Callum Wright at High Caliber Auto Sports number 832, we've actually passed him.
Sector 2 is 0.42 off the pace.
So we're at least going to net P7. I think we're going to end up, we might end up 6th. We really might. Oh, I was really pleased with how that stint went. I don't think I got one slowdown, and that was my kind of goal really. Not to get any, it was just to get minimal. Because I realised that I could probably shave an extra, although I was pushing a little bit on that last lap. But yeah, you know, if you can gain an extra second on a risky lap, is it worth it when you're getting a slowdown every other lap and costing you 3 seconds? That's what I'm realising in these events. Yeah, it matters in qualifying. Particularly those early laps on the tyres. Well.
Okay, Adam, there's a car exiting the pits, heads up.
Okay, boom, P6.
P5.
P5 according
Sector
to
3
Jim.
is 0.9 off the pace.
A top 5 would be. Be blown away with that. Still a long way to go though. Excuse me. And our job is just to sit here, just support Robbie any way we can.
Car left.
No.
Clear left. The gap to right behind is now 18 seconds.
What was his problem?
No idea, mate.
You'll need to give back the time gain.
2 seconds, fucking. Two seconds slow down for cutting the inside of the corner.
That lap car is way behind you, mate, so don't worry about him.
Sector 2 is
Yeah.
1.1 seconds off the pace.
Nice job, mate.
Just need to get comfortable.
Ô caralho, vai embora, porra.
What's my time delta to stay in P6 for the next pit stop? What am I aiming for laps? 53s?
To be honest, your 53.8 that you just did wasn't bad at all looking at the people around you. I'll try and get a better look.
Guy done it in front just did a 50.7. Fuck's sake.
There's a car leaving the pit lane.
Yeah, they qualified way up the grid, to be fair, pal.
Your last lap time was 3:56.5.
something which I could do with getting really is I've got another screen up top there that's plugged into the onboard graphics card of my motherboard, and I used it once or twice. When I first put overlays up, I used caps, and I used it in
He's
that.
gaining on you. The gap's now 14
Just no more off
seconds.
tracks, that's all I want.
Sector 1 is 1.3
Slow
off the
down,
pace.
Jimmy.
But yeah, currently I've switched it off because it does mess around with the FreeSync on my monitors, but then again so does OBS, so yeah, I might get it plugged back in so that particularly now where I'm sat here sort of doing a bit of crew work, I've got access to lap times of all the field, etc., because at the moment I'm feeling a bit sparse, a bit lacking in information. I think Robbie's got more information to hand than I have.
Bad draft or understeer there because of the car in front, I think.
Yeah, Dirty Air's a bit of a bastard.
Right, it's getting closer. The gap's now 12 seconds. P4. Sector 3 is 2.6 seconds off the pace.
Fuck. Why don't they just let you fucking buy before you go into a slow fucking sector?
Oh, nicely done staying out of his way, mate. Callum's not catching us either, don't worry about him.
Yeah, he is, mate. As long as I keep P7, what you got us there. Because I know all the fast guys are now on track, so that's my aim. Stay the same place.
Yeah, even with those hold-ups, mate, we've maintained a gap on him.
Sector 1 is 1.4 seconds off the pace.
Sorry guys, I forget that you can see those leaderboards.
The gap to right behind is now 12 seconds. You're a tenth off the pace in sector 2.
There goes 7th.
Oh yeah. He's bleeding time a little bit as well now, Callum. I think he must have made some contact with the wall, or
You'll need to slow down if you don't want a penalty.
I should have put my glasses on.
I guess seeing where you're going does help a bit.
Sector 1 is 1.3 off the pace.
I think it looks cleaner, but I'm just so used to driving with the glasses on.
Right, he's getting closer. The gap's come down to 16 seconds.
yeah, he's got a toe though. Just gonna eat a pepper army, people. Here comes the dog.
P5. Car right. Still there. Right side's clear.
It's like they give it to you and then take it away.
It baffles me trying to figure out what their mentality is sometimes.
I mean, he left the door so open for me and then he closed it. For the next corner I'm talking about, sorry.
The gap to right behind is now 14 seconds.
Which one's Bram, Ben? Is he the leader? Oh no, it's P8. Excuse me.
Has somebody did the crew chief?
Yep, I can do that for you, pal.
Maximum fuel, mate.
Yeah, it's all
Sector
set.
2 is 0.32 off the
Full
pace.
fuel, no tyres.
First time I've taken that corner properly. Your favourite one?
It's horrible, isn't it?
Oh, I hate it.
The gap to right behind is now 13 seconds.
It's poor. I need to pick this up.
Sector 3 is 2.2 seconds off the pace.
Bram's start time. Where can we find that? I can't see it, can I? Anyway. All gone now, Phoebes. Bruno. Barmy Bruno.
The gap to right behind is now 11 seconds.
Yeah, good luck. Okay.
I think I pranced around the entry of that final left-hander a bit much, trying to perfect it. Looking at Robbie then, he just went straight into it and he just flew through it.
Sorry, boys.
Don't worry about it, mate, it was nicely saved.
Where's P8?
Best part of 20 seconds behind you, mate, don't worry about him.
Copy, copy. When this guy gets to me, I'll just let him go and see if we can hang on to him.
The gap to right behind is now 2.1.
Callum's died. Callum's
Where'd
had a
he go?
problem.
Please tell me he's got damage.
I'll go back and have a look, pal. No, he just lost the back end, mate.
Oh no.
It was severe though, he's pushing.
Don't know why he's pushing so hard. He knows he's going to catch me.
To be honest, mate, I think it's because for a lot of this track you're actually matching him, like, to the 10th. I think it's frustrating him.
Well, it's nice when you get that corner right.
Isn't it just?
Right,
do
it's
one-
closing you
do
down.
one
The gap has
session,
come
mate.
down to 6.3 seconds. Sector 1 is 1.3 seconds off the pace.
You cool if I just go and make a coffee, Robbie?
Go for it, dude. Just make sure. Yeah, I'm fine.
You've got at least 3 laps before you need to pit, and I'll tell you when.
I'm here, Robbie, if you need any information.
Gotcha, Jenga. I think we're going to have full fuel for the last stint as well, mate. We'll just make it.
Yeah.
Where's P8?
"17 seconds behind." Lapping in the 54s.
Yeah, that's all I need to know, mate. That's brilliant.
The teams ahead are all 51s, 52s, 50s, so it's a case of hanging on to 7th, I think.
We're going to be 7th, mate, yeah.
Right, it's closing the
I can
gap.
keep
It's
doing
now
53s,
4.6 seconds.
54s. then we're fine.
Well done, Adam. You're looking really
Yeah,
good.
we
Come
did
on,
that.
keep your
We'll
focus.
finish
P4.
seventh,
Sector
11th.
3 is 1.8 seconds off the pace. Your lap times are improving. This is exactly what we need. Car right, clear right.
But if we end up 7th from 43rd, that's not bad, is it?
I'll take that, mate, any day.
Two more laps after this lap.
Negative, mate. I've got 2.7 laps left. Yeah, just let me know.
Yeah, you'll be able to do 2 laps.
The gap to right behind is now 3.3 seconds.
We are pulling away from P8, it would seem.
Slightly better lap.
Stay on it, keep digging. P5.
Oh, unlucky pal.
Almost.
You'll need to give back the time gained. Car left. Clear left.
That was the first corner.
Don't give up, keep him under pressure.
Last.
Still a long way to go, mate.
See if we can hang on to him at all here.
Yeah, man, I was going to say same. I think you'll have no problem, and he might find that he's a little bit quicker than you in a certain part of the track, but I think the draft will keep us with him.
Yeah, he'll just kill me at the post curves. Lap times of P8.
Let me see if I can find out for you, mate.
One more lap, then pit.
Copy, copy.
Yellow flag, keep your wits about you, mate.
P8 lapping in the high 53s, low 54s.
Copy. Right, I need to get on it.
The gap behind has now decreased to 12 seconds. B6. Sector 3 is 2.5 off the pace.
He's gone, man.
He does make mistakes though. Might find that he gets a slow down and we catch him back up.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah. Sorry, Ben. I didn't. Wasn't checking the chat, mate. Think he's lapping faster than that normally, Bram. Okay. Excuse me. It seemed like our clean laps, we were able to just about pull away from him. Maybe
The gap to right ahead is
quarter
increasing.
to half a
It's
second
now
a lap.
3.0 seconds.
So this is us going on to lap 79, yeah?
Pitting this lap.
Sector 2 is 0.15 off the pace.
We've got full fuel, is that correct?
Yeah, we'll need it. It's probably one lap too many, but better be safe than sorry, mate.
Yep, definitely.
Back end stood out there.
Box.
Look out for the pit speed limit. Box in 460 metres. We'll need to stop again.
Forgot where that fucking turn left was.
Good
The
job,
car behind's
mate.
pitting
Beware
now.
for that wall on the right hand side that I nearly smacked into.
100 metres.
See if he puts tyres on.
50 metres.
I'm sure they won't.
Take care, there's a car approaching.
Anyway.
Good job, mate. Yeah, I remember Mick Blue from earlier, and I think he's got some aero damage. We pull away from him on the straights quite a lot. I know he's lap down.
Seconds. The gap to Sanchez behind is increasing. It's now 4.1 seconds.
Nicely done.
The gap to Sanchez behind is now 5.0. The driver in front of us is Rossi. Rossi ahead is pitting.
Nice.
Okay, Adam, the next car is right.
I need to stop looking at my Delta tab.
The gap behind is now 9.0.
The Porsche is amazing at the corners, isn't it?
Yeah, man.
The gap to right in front is now 9.2. Left side. He's still there. Clear left.
I mean, what the fuck was that?
God knows. Yeah, it was senseless. He just didn't think that he was tightening up your line at all, did he?
Just left off the accelerator for a second. That's
Yeah.
what they need to do.
So frustrating. It is when you know that you do it for other people.
The guy in front is De Vries. P5, that lap time was 3:54.8.
.52s quite often. It's quite tense, isn't it? I know he can see them in his relatives, so I'm just going to, unless he asks.
I'm going to be spluttering over the finish line, I think.
How long have we got left? 38 minutes. 11 laps. Oh, we should.
You're pulling away. The gap behind is now 8.8.
Got 11.1 laps of fuel left, and there's 11 laps left, isn't there?
Yeah, it's close. I think we'll be alright.
Somebody must have to box, I think, as well. Or they've been out of sync.
I think you're right, mate. I think there's still people to pit.
Sorry, say it again.
No, I think you're right. I'm not sure who, but yeah.
We splash and dash for somebody, I think.
I think it's Stephen in P2. Yeah, I think it might be P2.
Yeah, they're so far ahead though.
This is so intense, isn't it?
10 laps with 35 minutes to go.
P6, this is a bit crap. Come on, mate, get your act together. That lap was a 3:55.
Give it a rest, Jim. Who does he think he is? I don't even know what he's on. P6 is fantastic in this field. Jeez, Jim.
The gap behind is now 6.5.
Yeah, we're going to have half a tank of fuel spare. Or but a third maybe.
This is quite a nice camera view, isn't it? Pretty noisy though. If you've got VR and you've never watched a replay in this camera view, you need to do it. It feels like you're sat in the passenger seat being taken for a ride and you're just like, oh! Oh no, we're going the wrong way now, aren't we?
nobody around us needs to pit, so it's a race to the line.
Copy.
Alright, Vic.
The guy behind's reeling you in. The gap's now 6.7 seconds.
Well, look, you want some TB? You want some food? You want some food? Oh, go on then. I suppose the best I'd feed you. You want some food? I'll be right back. The dog has spoken.
Tyres are locking up going into that first chicane. I think we're going to lose it, boys. I'm sorry.
Yeah, don't worry, as long as we finish 8th, that's still a decent result.
It'll be 9th, mate. No, it's 8th. Aye, 8th.
Nine's a minute behind us.
Just can't get speed out the car today. I know I should be going faster. I don't know what it is.
Don't worry about it.
The gap behind is now
6, 7,
5.2
8,
seconds.
All a good result.
Absolutely, mate. Oh yeah, anywhere in the top 10's more than I was expecting.
I've been sitting shaking my head the whole fucking race. A lot of people suddenly with disconnection problems. Ah!
You'll need to slow down a bit if you don't want a penalty. The guy behind's reeling you in. The gap's now 3.0.
Fucking balls, I'm so sorry, guys.
Honestly, mate, it's cool. You're keeping it on the track, and we're in the top 10, man. That's a lot more than I was expecting at the start of this race. Just can't see anything.
Sector 2 time is okay.
Yeah, he's a bit crinkled up at the front, Bram.
The guy behind's catching. The gap's now 2.3.
So quick through that last corner.
Sector 3 is 1.6 off the pace. Right, sir, clear right.
Just lost it. Sorry, boys.
Mate,
Don't worry about it. He was always going to get you anyway. So.
and I don't think it's over, man. He's struggling in a straight line.
Yeah, he is struggling in a straight line. So if we can stay with him, then maybe up the back straight. I just don't know what it is tonight. No praise.
$22 minutes to go, just gone.
Should I annoy him and overtake him up the back straight?
Do it, mate.
It'll give us an indication if we can overtake him or not for the last lap. If we can keep with him. We're just so fast at the last bit of the curves.
Car right. Hold your line. Clear right. Brilliant. Nice one.
So that was from point 4 behind.
Nicely done, mate.
So if we can do that for the next 5 laps, we'll be happy.
He's all over you. Keep your exit speeds up. Stay smooth. Left, clear left.
Your actions took the words right out of my mouth, mate. Don't worry about it.
It does seem quite slow to straight slow.
He does. I don't think it's over yet.
Right, that's 1.7 I was behind at the start of the straight. Let's see what
The
it's
gap
like
in front
at
is
the end
now
of the back straight.
1.6 seconds.
Switch balance a wee bit.
You'll need to slow down to give back the time gained.
Bobby was coming off. That's what it is.
I'll just bring it home for 8th, mate.
Yeah, forget about him. We've got a good minute behind.
The gap in front has increased to 4.2 seconds.
I thought my direct drive wheel was notchy, but it's a bloody wheel. It's actually moving all over the place.
On your right. Clear right.
Make up your mind, man.
He was trying to do the right thing, wasn't he? But just wasn't hugely decisive about it. As in the lap car, not Robbie.
You know that way you can actually feel there's something wrong, but you don't know what it is.
Yeah, man.
Not making an excuse. I'm pretty shit,
Yeah.
but
I
something
had
was
that
off
in
putting
my
me.
solo race. It didn't feel comfortable at all, but today it was great.
I can't do that corner very well at all.
Alright, Adam, there'll be chances here. Let's make sure we can take them. 15 minutes left, that's 15 minutes.
It's my backy.
The gap ahead is now 8.4 seconds.
P1's just not showing up on my relative. Good save, mate.
It's weird.
Okay, Adam, the next car is JIB Rise.
It's like every time I go to
Sixth
turn,
place. Sector 1 is
about to slip
0.8 off the pace. Your Sector 2 time is quick. Sector 3 is 4.3 off the pace.
I'm trying to tighten the nut without the thing coming off.
The gap in front is now 12 seconds.
So there's still people up there that just aren't getting away from us. No, there are fair ways up the road.
You're a second off the pace in Sector 1.
I wonder if there's people that are desperately fuel saving who might run out. You know, it's not over till the fat lady sings, is it?
Alright, Adam, 10 minutes to go. That's 10 minutes left. Keep digging. This isn't over yet.
You said it, Jim. Callum's not well, is he?
You're gaining on the guy in front. The gap is 12 seconds. The car ahead is JIB Rise. That last lap was a 3:54.9. Sector 3 is 2.2 seconds off the pace.
Any laps left, boys?
You've got 7.5 minutes, so 2 laps plus 1 extra is 3, and you've got 3.6.
The gap in front is now 15
Actual wheels
seconds.
moving all over the place, man. Shit. Gap behind.
Over 45 seconds.
Copy. I'm deliberating, wondering to screw it up or not. But it means opening the quick release.
If you can just coax it round, mate, I'd advise that, but it's your call.
Sector 2 is 0.28 off the pace.
Was your wheel dodgy?
Yeah, it's about to fall off, mate. I knew there was
The
something
gap
wrong.
in
I
front
didn't
is
know what
now
it was
17
until
seconds.
the wheel moved about an inch.
Okay, Adam, 5 minutes to go. 5 minutes left.
And I've been having to use force to keep it in.
Adam, are you in game?
I am, yeah.
We could pit and do a driver change.
Takes 30 seconds, forget it, it's cool.
Do you want to do it? Everything's turned off if you want to go in and Adam can bring it home.
That's cool, mate, I've got tons of time.
Right.
The car in front of us is now due for eyes.
Just going to keep it off the big cubs. 2 laps.
Oh, this is nerve-wracking stuff, isn't it? He's doing well. He just needs to keep it on the tarmac. Bring it home. I've got loads of time. Loads of time.
Is it white flag next lap?
I hope so.
Just 2 minutes left. 2 minutes to go.
I'll set it up for a splash and dash just in case.
Copy. Gap behind.
43.
Just enough to get in and out. Stay ahead. I need to push it a wee bit here.
15 litres.
How much have you got it set up for?
We might be struggling for fuel, Ben.
I've set it for 10 litres. That'll give you
Far
a
too
lap.
much.
10, yeah?
Far too much.
8.
5 or 6.
Okay.
Because if it is stopping, they'll be stopping with about a
Put
gallon
6.
in, a gallon left.
It was set for 6, but you still, no, you don't get white lap. You're going to have to come in.
Oh, I can't believe it.
You've still got a lap of fuel left yet. Keep going, keep going.
Yeah, I need white flag this one. Got a gallon in,
Okay, Adam,
got
the
a
next
lap
car
and a
is
half
De
left
Vries.
just now.
Yes!
Thanks, man. I appreciate it.
White flag, white flag.
Yeah, we're good to the end.
White flag, bring it home, mate.
Fucking my hands are killing me holding this
Last
wheel on.
lap.
Come on, Robbie.
.3 left. 2.3 gallons, tons.
Yeah, it's fine, yeah. This rap's the biggest thing I've ever seen.
That's cutting it fine.
I want to thank everyone. Thank you, guys. Congratulations.
That's 5 minutes to go. 5 minutes.
Okay, that's the winner.
User joined your channel.
Next stop, 24 hours of this.
Fuck that.
God, I tell you, I
I'm
can't
smoke
wait.
you anyway.
24 hours is going to be mad. I think we're going to try and stream it all. Oh, non-stop. Is that next weekend, is it?
Bloody things still want to kill me going round the curves.
Great stuff, mate. Nice
Well
one.
done, guys. Cheers for that. Good race.
P8.
Yeah,
Okay,
yeah, you
so,
too, Django,
well done,
mate.
Good finish.
Absolutely brilliant first
You
stint.
guys were amazing, by the way, both of you.
Team effort, team effort. We brought it home. That car looks very clean considering it's just done how many laps of Le Mans.
It was good, that. Enjoyed that. So we'll next stop, 24 hours.
Who did that Bruno guy finish? He said they had to start 39.
Hold on, Finn. Hold on.
Yeah, we beat TNST number 1. They finished P13. They were last night's winners.
Hold on, everyone.
Seriously, that was hanging on with a thread.
Oh, mate, good job. That must have been horrible.
My wrists are killing me because I've had to hold the wheel down to put pressure on the top of the quick release to keep it in the quick release.
Is that your new wheel?
No, just it's a quick release system I bought, a Q1R, mate. So it's just came loose. I need to put a wee bit of lock thread on the bottom part of it.
Let's see what IR we got.
I'm more worried about safety rating, to be honest with you.
We've probably got about 20 IR for that.
Each. Well, obviously, Adam gets most.
Yeah, he'll get a high. Yeah,
Yeah,
he'll
me
get a
and you
high
17
proportion.
and Adam 26.
See what it says, shall we?
I got 41 SR, you get 73, Jenga, you must have jumped.